Yeah, what up, Slayer? What? Uh, does it sound different on the phone? It could be the mic. Oh, it sounds hollow. Yeah, what up, Maze? How's it going? Come on, process. There we go. All right, let's go do Imperials. You're grinding hard to buy more Pendebos? Get it. Yo, what up, Knight? Yeah, I need someone to buy my Splendid so I can buy the rest of my Pendebos. There's only like 10 on the market. You guys better hurry up and buy them before they're sold out. You fell into playing too many games, Trap. That's good though, because then you have variety. Like once Maple Classic comes out, I'll be playing that. So I'll have at least 2 games. Yeah, what up, Miner? Grab Alchemy. Man, I'm fucking tired. Ugh. Mm, 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 mm. You're resetting when Chrono Odyssey comes out at the end of the year and start over with just 1 game. Nice. So basically, you'll just put down the other games. Oh, the driving go after you left? Good. We got like back to back to back to back to back. Basically, it was just dead up till like 4 p.m. And then after 4, it was just like I probably could have just kept going for the rest of the night. Yeah, what up, system? You got your Olin's piece? Don't tell Pine. But grats. Hell yeah. You got the hardest piece. What up, Moon? Moon, buy my Splendid. Uh, Come on, I want full Pendebo. Let's go. You're too poor. How much silver do you have? Are you still trying to get deck? I think you're working on deck offhand or deck. I think you have two decks though, don't you? Yeah, what up, Felix? You only need 500 more bill? I need it to tick one more time. Because I'm number 6. So if someone buys 6 of them, then mine will sell. I'm thinking tomorrow. I think tomorrow it will sell. Did you guys see KR's market? Here, I'll show you KR's market. They have pre-orders up. KR, Splendid. See? There's only one left on the market for KR, and there's pre-order. So they bought like 30 today or something like that. They bought a lot today. So it looks like 400-ish bill. That's going to be where tons of people buy them. You have 73 bill. When are we getting the farm change? I want the upgraded farms. I'm pretty sure once I get the rest of the Debos, I think we can do what is it called? Orbita. I think. Let's see here. What's that Adonia crystal called? Dusky? Is that the one you get at Orbita? Yeah, which one do you get at Orbita? Is it the Han one or the Jin one? If you buy my Splendid Protection Stone, I'll buy your Splendid Destruction Stone. Jin? Okay. So here, we'll eventually upgrade these too. Might as well hit that. Do, 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 do. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Did I sell my Splendid? No, I need it bought. Do I think Star's End will bring down Pendebos? I mean, it depends on the drop rate. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Yeah, 1800. Okay, so it'll be 1811. Literally, once I sell my Splendid. And then we'll work on getting amplified Vel. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. So I could run, I don't even have to run. I could run, what is it called? Perfumes. Or Calc Elixir. $17.90. Yeah, that's fine. And then we could start doing the bosses. So then we'll go to Adonia armor. Get these up. Then we gotta get that to Oct. And then eventually we'll get these all to deck. And then this is gonna be a Splendid. And then we basically just do life gear. We just leave that. Maybe push Nav for Tenebron. You can do Tenebron before Nov. What grind spot am I looking at? I was just looking at Orbita. So once I'm full Pen Debo, I can go do Orbita. And I can start doing bosses. As soon as I can sell this fucking Splendid. I might stay up and just literally just be doing this until I'm first. Where is it? Like, do the little, we might do that. Where I'm just spamming this. Because I need to get it sold before the next wave. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. All right, let's go gather. Did I grind a Dania Rune Crystal yet? What is that? I haven't grinded a Dania, or I grinded a Dania for like 2 minutes at like every grind spot. Except Frogs or Tenebron. But I've already done Orbita, I've done Frogs. What's an Adania Rune Crystal? Oh yeah, no, I don't have that yet. I'll probably just keep grinding Orbita until I get it, I guess. Even though I'll be grinding it super inefficient. Three deck accessories? Yeah. Hmm. We got Tef Sandwich moving up. So I guess we'll go gather scorpions. Do 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 187 187. Yeah, but Felix, I think Debos are gonna go up because of Splendids. Because in 3 weeks, people are gonna hit Splendid. And if they can get 200 bill for it, even if it sells at 200 bill, that's a pen debo. So people are going to buy pen debos. Is the actual Fox paying 60K for Top Sandwich? I don't know. People that are, I guess, are pushing levels. Or people that don't have time to gather. Oh yeah, we bought a Pendebo ring. So my shy got it. I also bought the cup. So I got that out of the way. Now we're working on the next three. Orbiter or gather. I would do both. Like I do an hour of gathering and then grind Orbita. Like I wouldn't go too hard on gathering because you want to wait until the gather treasure item comes out. So you don't burn out before that treasure item comes out. Yeah, what up, dudas? Are farming changes coming up next week? Maybe. They delayed it. 2 weeks ago they delayed it. I know this coming up week we get Stars End. How much is Tap Sandwich? I actually don't even know if this is good or not. I think it's good. Cooking. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's over 3 bill an hour. Do 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 do. What's the best sharp meat to gather? Probably scorpion, snake, lion. And I think meat. Meat gives more sharps. Plus, you can gather this for a really long time. Oh yeah, I need to check my frigate. Is it almost done? No. Okay. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Go this way. You ran out of paint, so no Debo taps. That's good. Just buy them. Don't tap them. If they go to like 210, then tap them. Like that's probably what I will do. If they go too high. I'm actually saving all my Debos from boss splits. This is my second week that I've saved. So I got 5 Debo belts, 4 necklaces, 5 earrings, 1 pry, 5 rings. We just keep saving them every boss splits. I want to try to wait a year and then tap at the very end of the year. See how many tets we can make. Just for fun. Take precious warehouse. Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll probably just put it in a storage. Tashira, yeah. Did you see Tef sandwich? It's really good. But I'm out of scorpions. Like, I already sold my Tef sandwich. I think I sold like 40k. So now I gotta get more. Gotta go get more. I should probably do Agris too. I can't wait till the gather treasure item comes out. Because Balanos meal is gonna go to the moon. It's already going up, but do you see Bal meal and red sauce? Not enough to get me back into cooking. I just like to have stuff, so then if stuff goes up, then I can sell it. I don't like to not have stuff as backup. What's the gather treasure item have to do with Bal meal? Because less people will snipe. So more people that are sniping right now will go to gathering instead. And when that happens, that means less pork to the market. And pork's already like max price. So what will probably happen is pork will start to bottleneck because no one's sniping. Or barely anyone's sniping. And then Bal meal should go up because it requires red meat. And then red sauce will go up too. So red sauce will probably stay max or stay up top. But I think Valencia is going to crash. So maybe Bal won't go up. Because there'll probably be a lot of people gathering like Scorpion, Snake, and when trying to get the meat piece. You're going to do bear first? I'm probably going to do Gyfin claws first. The tanning piece. Just because... or I guess I'll just see, like... how competitive stuff is. Because if all channels are taken, then I will do something else. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? My calcs. I guess I already had 100 on me. Do you have Impregnable Fortress Knight? Dude. Oops. No, don't fall off. No. Have you ever tried it for nighttime? It basically makes night feel like day. Go check this real quick. So when was the last time Splendid went down? $570. I gotta get the next one. Why don't you just grind the money out and keep your life gear so you have other ways to make money? So then you're not bored. Because if you eat your life gear, then all you do is grind. And you'll get bored. Grinding's boring to you? I like group grinding. I hate solo grinding. But I might like Orbita for a little bit at least. Just because of the breaks. Like, I'll be able to step away from my computer for like 3 minutes or whatever. 2 minutes. One minute. Yeah. So 1 minute where you get paid just to stand there. And it's like what, every 15 minutes? Yo, what up, Jack? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Two-minute AFK about every 10, 12 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta learn the rotation once I get there. Shed built, and my wife is off my back to get it done. Time for some BDO. May need a new body. Are you worn out? Yeah, I'm kind of tired too, but it's because I stayed up way too fucking late. I'm hoping that the Splendid will get relisted so then I can go to sleep good. I can just go to bed. Lots of Splendids. There's actually not that many anymore. There's only 9 right here. There's really not that much left. I think there's like maybe 13 left or so. And then there won't be any until the next wave. We have no idea though if the first wave was boosted or if the first wave was like way under average. So it could be less Splendids next week. Do. If it isn't Mr. Splendid himself. Yep. Pete. I think I'm number 5 in this list. Or no, number 6 in this list. So can you buy 5 of these, Pete? Or 6 of these? What is that? Like 3 trill? And then just relist them at the very top. Just put them all at the top. And you'll get back all your money and you'll give me back money. It'll be so good. When's the next drop for them? Monday. So I have one more day to get this sold. So basically the next downshift, I have to be the one that gets it there. Or else I'm probably going to end up keeping the Splendid. And then we'll just tap every week. For Shining. So basically, if I don't sell this in one more day, then we're just going to keep it. And we'll go for Shining. You have 415k Roughstone? Are you making a bunch of utensils? Oh, Llama's back? Nice. Where did Llama go? Are they gonna PvP with Jimmy's guild? Since we're alliance. Wait, is that a special honey? What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, he took a break, got you. You hope one day we can make supreme utensils with like logs and rough stone? Probably. It's probably coming next. Since Land of Morning Light's 3K, they'll probably have Supreme. We lost Shay to Pete. Was Shay even playing though? Or was she just fishing? I hope one day we could make, or no, I already read that. Yeah, she was just fishing. It's alright, Jag. We gotta get a bunch of active people in the guild. All these people just fucking fishing. I'm gonna start recruiting people though. Yeah. Here, I'll recruit active people and then I'm gonna go play Maple Classic when it comes out. I'll still do all the guild stuff though. The guild runs per week. I'll still do boss splits. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Maple Classic. It's gonna be so good. You have no idea. I've been waiting so patiently for that. The thing is, I gotta try to get Jimmy onto it. So I'm hoping he finishes his challenge. Because I think Jimmy's gonna really like it. Since he loves grinding mobs. I think Blombear's gonna try it too, and Ghost. Jordan even interact with this guild outside Twitch chat? I do, yeah. I talk. It's just whenever I stream, then I don't talk. So if I'm ever streaming, usually I don't talk in guild chat. Unless someone does like exclamation point and they're like Jordan minutes. Because I said like buffs and I forget about it because then I'm like talking to chat and don't think about it. Jimmy wants the hit it and quit it party bosses in 20 minutes. The hit it and quit it. The hit it and quit it. I know he can't spare 20 minutes out of a week. If he has to spend 20 extra minutes out of an entire week's minutes. I think we did good though for Felix and Ice's first time ever doing party boss splits. I think we did pretty good. It was just B Young. That one took a little bit, but that even took us a long time too, our first times. Pine said he might come back. But he wants to PvP just for a little bit, see if he enjoys it, if it's his cup of tea. And then he said he might come back. I'm like, yeah, if you want no requirements, that's what piracy is. You don't have any requirements. You don't have to do anything. That should be our slogan, actually. Oh yeah, Jag, we have to change this too. What is it? You have to go change this. If I go to piracy, oops. You gotta change this. Because this person isn't here anymore, so we gotta get rid of them. And then same with this person, we have to get rid of them. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't even know how to change it. Or else I would have already changed it. Traitors. That guy has a nice beard, true. Yeah, Pete looks like Zethian, but like a buff version of Zethian. Like if Zethian was buffed, he would look like Pete. That is impressive though, Pete, because most gamers are not buff. Like most gamers are the direct opposite. We're either fat or we're skinny. Because we're gaming too much. You used to be fatter. When did you start working out? Like a year ago? Or like a little bit longer? No, I'm out of grilled bird meat. I'm fat because I eat. Jordan's skinny because he smokes. That is true. If I didn't smoke, I would just eat. However, I would also have way more fucking energy. Like, I would have so much fucking energy if I quit smoking. Because I remember when I was like a kid, I was so fucking energetic. Like, people would go to sleep and I would just still be like fucking up and like. Do 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 do. But I mean, I could always quit, right? It's a choice. To curb it a little, yeah. I kind of found it easy. The best way to quit is to just cold turkey it. Go like 6 hours without smoking, and then go to sleep. And then when you wake up, you won't really have that craving. At least that's been the best way that I've came close to quitting. Physical goals good, yeah. Put Felix as a recruiter. Do you want to be our recruiter, Felix? You could be the guy that just spams server chat every like hour. Piracy. Looking for members. Piracy. Do you want to do guild bosses? Every weekend. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Also, hard mode boss blitz. And if you're looking for PvP, we have an alliance with Growth. Who plans to PvP? If you have a Karak and would like to join us in Blue Battlefield as well. Soon, TM. So I found out you don't need 20 Karaks. Yeah, what a pine? Good evening. We're getting our gather in. Got to get those sharps for clicks next week. Or I guess soon. Like what? Like Monday? Do you still have your clicks, Pine? You probably do, don't you? You just haven't clicked anything yet? Or are you working on a sharp for Resplendent? Ah, okay, you did do it on sharp. Uh, yeah, that is true. Some people aren't boosted. Some people struggle, you know what I'm saying? Look, I know it looks like I never struggle on anything because of my Pendebos and because of Splendid. But look, this is struggle. 43 clicks. How much is Septa Oct? How many crons? Let's see how much money that is. Does anyone know the cron amount? I'm pretty sure it's like 2250, I think. $43. You see how many crons that is? And 3 mil. 290 bill into nothing. That's literally almost 2 pendebos. It's disgusting. Now, of course, those were all like free clicks. But still, it struggled. All right. Because I'm already past average. Yeah, exactly. I struggled 6 years ago. I was already caught up to all the end game people. Like all I had left was pen accessories back then. Like that's all I think that's where I was left off at. I have old screenshot. Year old. You see this? This was my gear in 2021. See that? We're almost endgame. All I needed was pen accessories. There, I think Kaffers didn't even, or no, Kaffers did exist. Why would you take a screenshot of me just like like smirking? The smirk emote. Oh, you're showing the report button. Oh, I see it now. I thought you were doing the smirk. That was a flex back then. Yeah, I also had full Tet Manos accessories and pen clothes and pen tools. I think. I think I had pen tools back then. I might have had only Tet back then. But I know it's 2K cooking, 2K gather. Now I'm super behind. Like people are way ahead of me. Yeah, my life gear hasn't really changed much. I mean, we got back everything I blew up back then, though. What in the hell is this, bro? Stop it. Don't go for Penalogia. Just, it probably sits on the market too. Oh, I guess it doesn't. So 1 bill and trash for 1 hour at Mirmock without Agris. And back then we made 50 mil an hour over the 24 hours. Right? So we could make over, we'd probably make like 30 bill. Or no, we would make like 60 bill probably. If we were to do it. Because we would take breaks too, so. We'd probably make at least 60 bill. Maybe more. And think how much closer you would be to buying your Tet armor. They're going back up. This guy's just chilling on 1.7 trill. You think everyone is? Jimmy's looking for me? Why is he looking for me? Or no, he's looking for Jag. He said Jag around tonight. He didn't say Jordan. Mr. Jag. The Jimmy has called forth. Alliance. Beep. This is the answering machine for Jack. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. I'll head over. Oh, you did say Jag. Oh, yeah, okay, I read your thing wrong. My bad. There's an alliance chat. Yep. So now we could talk to each other. I kind of wish the color. Can you change the color on alliance chat? Does anyone know? Because I want to make it like a bright color. So then I know it's the other guild. I don't like blue with blue. There is? How do we do it? I'm gonna make them yellow. Oh, here we go. Cool. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit, we just got 3 wands. That's a bill. Nice. Or almost a bill. Here you guys go. Enjoy. Why pop calc? Because it gives you more movement speed. I actually don't even know if I'm capped on movement speed as well. Oh, okay, we're not. So what I actually want to run is, what is it called? What's the movement speed? Swiftness? So what you want to run is max movement speed plus calc. And your guy will just be way faster. You'll basically you'll get more money per hour. Especially on these like longs, these like maps where you run around a lot. Like Mimosa is just so fast. Like zoop zoop. And then you can be even faster too if you put movement speed on your skills. So I have like this, which gives more movement speed. And my guy's just bam, there. Like basically every attack into gather, you can go to the next one and already be there. So I could just cross cut like this and just keep getting the buff. So you just move super duper fast. But yep. Calc's super cheap too. Like I would buy them under 4. Oh, well. As I say that, they start to bounce. Yeah, you can still buy them below 4. They're at a really good cheap price. Because I think the max price for these is like 12 mil or something like that. They're like 12 or 15 mil is max price. So they're super duper cheap. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about it, my internet. It just randomly likes to disconnect. Just so fast. Now we're gonna be super fast because now we're so basically you want attack speed and movement speed. I don't think there's anything else you want. You know, it'd be cool is if PA made like a gather speed increase, like add-on or something. That's what they should do. That would make this game probably better. Is if they came out with a skill tree, but for life skills. Like you get life points and you spend them on like different things. Like gathering, you could increase your gather item drop rate, gather speed, and like gather movement speed or something. Cron meal tent buff. Increase weight, yeah, that could be one. Because why is it that grinders get skill points, but life skillers don't get skill points? What is this? They could do like no fall damage. Or no, what if there was a what if there was a talent where you know how like if you fall down, your guy will just like stand there? Like with Musa, like if I do this, yeah, you see that fall right there? Wait, hold on. Okay, now it's not doing it. What the fuck? Yeah, that right there. They could make that a skill where no matter what angle you are, you don't get that fall down animation. How was my Elkstone enhancing? It was all right. We did pretty good. How was yours? Don't do the fucking clown face. You got a resplendent, nice. Hell yeah. We got a splendid, and I'm trying to sell it. It's real hard though because I haven't once. Like my best opportunity to sell it was yesterday, and I fucked up. Or it was 2 days ago. I fucked up. Like I would have already had the money. That's how bad we fucked up. Because I was second in line and I accidentally took it off. All an accident. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, poor guy. It is poor. I lost 100 bill. I would have sold it for 660. Now we're at 570. Sorry, I already lost 100 bill for that mistake. We're probably gonna end up just keeping it as well. – 2026 still gathering this spot, yeah. Yeah, PA hasn't updated cooking in probably 5 years. I wanted them to do 1-1 Imperial because then it would make all the other meals better. I made a video on it though. If you want, or have you seen it, Jur, or no? Have you seen my The Unfortunate Truth of Life Skilling video? You should go look it up on YouTube. I talk about cooking. I'm like, basically, we've had the same shit since Guru 1. And you do the same thing all the way to Guru 100. When there should be like Guru 50 recipes, Guru 55, Guru 60. So then you have motivation to get there. Mm-mm-mm. But people said I was crazy. They said there were people in the comments that were like, uh, they're like, no, like basically they were upset because they're like they didn't want to. I don't know why. I'm like, what? You don't want content to chase for? You just want to do the same thing all the way to Guru 100? You will get bored. You'll know. Once you get up in the Guru 60s, you'll realize it. Or Guru 70s. Like, I bet Light Skiller, I bet you're bored as fuck cooking. Because you're fucking Guru 70. You're probably like, bro, this is so boring. I'm over cooking hard, yeah. But if there was like Guru 60 recipes with like new gather stuff, and then you had Guru 80 and Guru 90 and stuff like that, you would have way more motivation to push towards it. Oops. I think PA wants to do something, they just don't want to mess up. Well, I think right now what they're doing is they're just trying to get the market stable and improve all the like teach people how to do stuff, get all that beginner stuff done. Olvi Academy. I think they just don't have enough people working on the game. Because the most fun you'll have in BDO is when you're like a new player because you have so much stuff to go for. But then you'll hit a point where you just have to make money. And then that's where people start to burn out. Because they've already unlocked everything. Then it just comes down to, all right, now I gotta do X activity, make X money, and then I'm good. Yeah, now cooking just has Imperials. That's it. You feel bad for Flowing? He's almost done with the game. Yeah, what the fuck is Flowing gonna do once he completes it? Maybe he'll actually push life levels though. Like gathering underwater and maybe that's all he'll focus on since he won't need money anymore. That's where Super Freak is. He has Splendid, like life and destruction. And he's 860 gear score or something like that. So all he has to do is just push XP. He's still behind me. It's not fun when you have nothing to tap. I mean, you could buy Splendid, right, Ergarth? So you have something to work for. And then tap once a week. It's just once you get that Splendid, then you only have something exciting every week. Right, it's still time gated. I'm sure you guys will soon have accessories to go for. That'll probably be what they release next. So, Pete, when are you gonna play Maple Story? Yeah? Thinking about it? Maple Classic? When will it come out? I think soon, like probably in the next 3 months. Or maybe or I'll just say probably next 6 months. And then you could just wait for content, basically. For BDO to come out with more content. Alright, I'm gonna go get water. I'm fucking thirsty. I will be right back. Alright. Does anyone know when the last time this ticked? What time is it? 11:40. I hope it ticks tonight. Because I swear, like, the past 2 days I've stayed up till like 7 or 8 in the morning trying to get this on the market, but then I'm too tired and just go to sleep. And then I wake up and it's already gone down like 1 or 2 times. What's my gather rank? Like on NA? I think I'm like in the top 10 for NA. Yeah. I used to be ranked second behind fuck, what was his name? Man, I forget what his name was. He was the first G50 gatherer out of every server. And he did it at Bear, which is insane. Like, he probably did like 1,500 hours of gathering Bear. It was like an entire year. All he did was like 8 hour, or probably like 8 to 12 hours of Bear every day. What's the best way to power level? Underwater. Do you run Giovanni and Book of Lore and when you gather? Giovanni. Uh, Giovanni, no. But Book of Life, no. Only on XP events do I pop Book of Life. And Book of Old Moon. Although I make enough silver now that I could probably just buy old moons. How many people have pre-orders? Moon. Book of Old Moon, where is it? There's 100 pre-orders. To gather corals, you gather these shells. And they have a chance to give you lobsters. And basically when you get the mini game, you'll gather up to like 120 items in one mini game. And all those slots are counted as XP. So for example, like this has 2 boxes filled. If you were to do underwater, you have a chance with the shells to get 120 boxes filled of just nothing but lobsters and I forget what else. It's the best place to gather those. BDOlytics. Go to BDOlytics, click on map, and then search for blue coral, green coral, purple round purple round coral, and the what is it called? Yeah, so map, gathering, where's underwater? Giant pearl oysters, that's what it's called. Green coral, purple round, and green, purple, where's the blue one? And blue coral. And then you just take your boat and you go look for a spot. And you'll know because you'll see these like shells. Basically, you just want to focus the shells, but and then if there is blue coral, green coral, those are good too. But that's what I did. I went and spent an entire day underwater. And I like this spot that I do mine at. But it's not the best spot I do. There's a better spot, but it's like more contested. Did I sell my Splendid? No. I'm waiting for it to tick. I think I'm number 5 or 6 in line. We're almost out of energy. Then we can go cook it. Is it worth the melt ore right now and save for next week to make ingots? Yeah. It's a good like AFK activity. It's not a ton of money. I think it's like anywhere between like 500 mil an hour or somewhere around there to process the ingots. Like BDOlytics will tell you. So if you come here, you go to processing, you type in ingot, and then it'll show you how much money an hour processing stuff is. So if you look at the ingots, you got platinum ingot, 1.2 bill an hour, 400 mil an hour. Now, if you buy melted shards, then you'll make a bill an hour. So you basically can make, I would say, 500 mil to a bill. Why are people, bro, these people are crazy. Crazy mid-listers. What do you think is the best place to sap for sharps? I'm probably gonna be doing snowfield cedar. Um, I like snowfield because snowfield is profit into crates, and then also you get a pretty decent amount of logs. Also, sapping to the market is really good. So, I'm pretty sure snowfield is like 3 or 4 bill an hour or something like that if you're like 3K mastery. So basically, I would sap this to the market, and then I would buy destruction. So I would sell the sap and then just buy the elixirs that alchemists waste their time crafting. Don't you want to do mining for event at all? Yeah, I should probably gather crabs. Mm. Yeah, I forgot about the mining event. All right. Let's grab Verter and this. Grab the shirt, grab the pants, already grabbed the artifact. Drop it off. And then we want to cook this with the butter. And I think it's hot peppers. And nutmeg. Make sure 2800. Man, I just want to fucking like click this and I just see like 520 or 530 and I'm like, bam, 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 and register. And we just fucking lock it in and get it. And I'm just like, yes, it is done. Oh, fuck. Okay. See, I accidentally canceled it. It doesn't matter though. I was like seventh in line. Usually do around Calpheon. Yeah, Calpheon's good if you don't care about money. You just care about speed. Like Calpheon's really good for logs. But the sap, I would say, is pretty bad here. People probably do Thuja sap, ash sap, cedar sap, and snowfield cedar sap. Ah, there's only 10 left. You better hurry. I gotta make sure the scorpion's still cooking. Do, do. Oh, I thought it just went down. I should go look at KR real quick. Arma. Was there any more people on KR that put up their pre-orders? There we go. Yay, another one put up their pre-order. So they've sold 35. How much have we sold? 35. Do 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 do. How much grilled scorpion are we up to now? 10K. It's gonna be a lot of the tough sandwich. 1, 2, 3. We're out of nutmeg. How long ago have I been playing? Since 2017. But I quit for 2 years and then I came back. So I started 2017, I left in 2021, and then I came back in 2023. And then I've been playing since 2023. Look at this disgusting cooks, bro. Filthy men listing cooks. Disgusting. PA, fix this. Disgusting. This, where's fucking Odie? Odie's probably men listed too. Disgusting. No, it's starting to pull up. Cool. Yeah, just wait till the gather treasure item comes out. Oof. Goodbye, pork. Goodbye, pork. Right, same. I guarantee Medea will start to push up, and Odie and Bal. Mm-mm-mm. Why does my guy keep overweighting? Yeah, basically, we're cooking this. It's like 3 bill an hour, including the gather time. Or a little over 3 bill an hour. What the hell? Did I see a Pendebo neck? You just gambling, Riku? It's like, fuck it, we just send it. I'm crashing out. Hey, at least you got it. Your crash out worked. What's the best thing to gather if only want to do like 30 minutes? Um, like quick energy burn? Probably pilgrims. Pilgrims or bear. Damn, necks have come up a lot. Holy shit, 150. I want to see what they are on KR. I mean, they've basically stayed the same for the past like 6 months on KR. Is energy even a thing anymore? Yeah. $150 all the way to 200, and now it's at 170 on KR. They have a lot of buyers though. Holy fucking shit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. Damn. I guess EU has a lot of buyers too. Man, I gotta get this sold. I gotta hurry. Please. Oh yeah, I gotta roll my workers and I gotta do this soul workshop real quick. What? What the fuck is this? We got a food buff. Okay, did we get any food buff? I don't see any. Or artisanal, nope. Okay, and then we try to get kimchi, nope. Mm. Okay, that's done. Let's go do workers. So this says paprika. So we'll keep these two because we don't want to roll that on accident. He's good on work speed. Okay, he got mushroom, which is good. It's not paprika, but let's keep trying to roll produce. No. Okay, mushroom, Heidel. I think I do have a mushroom. Five, 5, and 15. Okay, let me look for the mushroom. Crop. Okay, let's cancel you. Mushroom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there any more mushrooms? Nope, that's paprika. Paprika. Okay, so really we don't even need mushroom. We just really need paprika. Get rid of the 5. Nothing. This guy needs thrifty. Come on, produce or mushroom, or not mushroom, produce. Damn it. All right, let's go here. This guy's still leveling. I mean, this guy needs thrifty A. Nope. That guy is done. This guy's all over the place. See if I can get timber in the new area. This guy did get herb packing. Thrifty B. Okay, we'll keep that. No. This guy is A, B, C, mushroom, but he needs... We still need that timber. So roll this. Timber, 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 timber. Nope. This guy's about to level up. Trent. This guy needs mushrooms. 47, 52. Give me mushroom. 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 Not close. Mushroom. Damn it. Give me mushroom. Fuck. Thrifty. Mushroom? Sure. Thrifty seed? Thrifty B? Closer. So at least we gained not or no, I didn't really gain anything on my crate dudes. Um I really don't need her. Well, actually, no, we don't. We just don't even need work speed. Sure, movement speed. Get rid of this one. This guy still needs thrifty A. What item is used to change skills? Secret Book of Old Moon. I think that's what you're talking about. One, two, three, four. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Did this go down at all? Nope. Okay. Back to Calpheon. Yeah, what up, Lurk? This guy's still leveling. This guy doesn't need anything. I could roll more movement speed, I guess. This dude. Damn, this dude has so much luck and move work speed. Timber. Or no, this is Calpheon. I don't fucking need Timber in Calpheon. This guy needs. Or never mind. Fortune teller. What do we got? We got mushroom, herb, produce. Yes, 48, 49, 50, 51. 51 work speed, 8% movement speed, 50 A, B, and C. Yeah, guys, good. Really, game? Alright, fine, I'll be right back. My bad. Damn it. Yeah, I said, is it me or anyone else have to reload pretty constantly? I asked Pete if you disconnected as much as I have. Right? We were real life bartering today, Alfie. We're gonna barter some more in the morning. Sundays are pretty good days too. If I can get to bed early, then I can wake up earlier and then I can get off work earlier. Seem pretty busy? Yeah. Once it hits dinner time, it's just order, 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 order. I love it. Cause like for the first like 3 hours, we made like no money. But then the last 4 hours or whatever, we made up for making no money basically. Did the Alkstone sell? No, I'm still trying to sell it. I need to get the next tick. If I don't get the next tick, then I'm probably not gonna sell it. And we'll just tap for shining. A, B, C. Do 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 do. You get 4 clicks too, so it's basically a 1.6% chance of getting shining every week. Right. And technically, I'm only one attempt behind the endgame players. I'm so proud of your probability knowledge. We're only one attempt behind the endgame tappers. B, C. Okay, this guy needs thrifty A. Okay, gain some movement speed. This guy doesn't need any work speed at all. Ooh, we gotta cook Freaky. So Freaky, Mineral, and Star Anise. I ate way too much and you could barely walk. You feel like a fat potato? Fuck, it messed it up. No. Okay, this guy's excavation. This dude is just full luck. He doesn't need produce. He needs lucky A or movement speed. Bum, 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 bum. Of course he gets thrifty A. This guy needs thrifty A. $17 ounces in freedom units. Yeah, you know how cold it is, Alfie? It's like 10 degrees out. Actually, this is how cold it is. We'll go look at Celsius. There you go. That's how cold it is right now. -11 Celsius. Paprika. Still needs thrifty A, B, and so I guess get rid of movement speed 6% and 8%. Fucking timber? Or? Okay, paprika. This guy has no thrifty at all. Get you some thrifty, maybe. Mushroom, okay. So you are produce and mush. And I guess get rid of node, because you don't need the node. Herb, B and C. You still need A. It's 93 freedom units here, 34 degrees Celsius, yeah. So super warm where you're at. Mm, mm, mm. For sure you work those workers. It takes way too much time to get good workers. Also, they could make something similar with processing windows for workers where they can mass process something for you. True. They should probably double the amount of rolls you can do. Or how about this? Once you get a worker to level 40, you can roll it for master worker. And master workers get twice the amount of rolls. That would be cool. And more skills, I guess. Like one more additional skill. Also, they could make something similar with processing window for workers where they can mass process something for you. No. Because if they do that, no one's going to process anymore. They might as well delete processing as a life skill if they do that. The workshops are bad. There's a lot of people that do trading. They just need a buff processing, make it faster. I do agree with that. You're talking about like the yeah, they got to do something with the workshops. Mm, 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 mm. This guy doesn't need any more work speed, and he still needs Thrifty A. Thrifty A. Fish packing. Nope. It gets worse rolling workers the more workers you have. So once you have like 150 workers plus, it starts to get a lot harder or a lot more time. But I mean, you could do it when you like process and cook and stuff. What does this guy need? This guy needs Thrifty C. So get rid of, I guess, work speed. Yeah. Well, he gains some movement speed, I guess. Okay, adept worker, we take it. Can you imagine having to cancel them? Yeah. No one would touch their workers. I mean, a lot of people probably don't even min-max their workers. I like min-maxing them though. It's fun. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So he doesn't need a shit ton of. This guy could get rid of a lot of this work speed for like movement speed. Nope. Oxover, nice. Boost it. Ooh, we got mushroom and adept. Maybe you can make an app and talk to PA, they can steal your idea. Damn. We need Thrifty A instead of legwork. Thrifty 8. No. Or how about this? How about this? They could make something where once you get to level 40 and you get full energy, you can click on a skill that you want it to change and you can pick which one you want it to change to. And anytime your worker's energy gets up, it'll just automatically roll it until you get the thing. And once you get it, it'll notify you in the mailbox or something. Like, hey, your guy got the skill, now you can pick a different skill. So then you don't have to roll skills anymore. Well, you still roll it once, but then you can just not touch it and let it just auto do it. What does this guy need? This guy needs Thrifty B and A. 8%. We can get rid of these 7, I guess. Or no, get rid of the luck. Okay. It's a pretty good stockpile of tough sandwich. I think I already have some on the market. Let me look real quick. Yeah, we have it at 65, so right here. So we'll put up a little bit more. And I think I sold my yellow tough sandwich too. Eight and 2. Yeah, level a donkey for better stats. For trading, so it moves faster. So your jungles are still way down, so we don't need to worry about that. How's my couscous actually? Okay, we're still like pretty decent on couscous. Oh wow, grains are up? Holy. I got you, NA. I will save the day. Where's my corn? Yeah, I already bought the Debo, Alfie and the cup. Yeah. I also melted my last Jatina. So basically, I melted the Jatina. I sold the Dons. I used the Don money to buy a min-listed cup. And then put it on here. So and we'll do the same thing with this. Is once I buy this, then I will do the same exact thing. Turn this into Dawn, sell it, buy the cup. Is there anything else that's way up? I don't think so. Oh, organic feed came back up. There we go. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Fuck you cooks that keep dumping it. I hate the cooks, dude, on NA. I hate the cooks on NA. Let's do oatmeal. We got onions, honey, and flour. Onions, honey, and flour. Do I have onions? I guess we could use these. Onions, honey, and flour. The inventory is the life skill heaven, or the storage. Grat shimmy? Hell yeah, dude. Now you can go for Splendid. Get that big money. And then you could sell it, and bam, pen debo. Right there. Wait till we get the infinite utensils. We'll cook 24/7 for 100 mil an hour. No, I think we're about to get a double Imperial buff. Maybe. But we need the farm changes first. And processing buff. I think if we get the processing buff, and then those new farms, then cooks ready for 1-1 Imperial. Because they already increased supply of meat. They are now going to increase supply of farming mats. You need a buff processing, and then it's ready. And then you can just double. You can turn on the demand 2x. Yeah, because see all the sub recipes are coming down. Well, if you double the demand, these will go back up. So like that's crashing. Beer's crashing. Basically all the sub recipes are like crashing. Jungles. And then this is what's happening to the meals. So they need to increase the demand. It's basically disgusting. It's kind of like Harmonies. Like if Harmonies were min listed. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I was showing the sub recipes. Yeah, I think good or organic feeds like okay money. It's not the best, but it's okay. It's not bad if you keep it for self-use. Balanos meal's 19k on EU. Yeah. Look at this. It's like a fucking roller coaster. You had 3 toxic cooks. That's why I hate cooking. Or maybe 1 toxic cook. One of my favorite DoorDasher streams, BBO. Yeah, what up? Diddle. Look at rubies. They're going up. Oh man. Why though? Um, I think it's because these are going up. You don't know if you want to farm them? Yeah, you might as well just sell them. I sold my seeds. But they might buff them when the 20-hour seed thing comes out. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You could do that. Like, I'm doing alchemy overnight, so it doesn't, like, I don't care about the truffle seeds because I just get so many of them. I'm also gonna stop buying this once the gather treasure item comes out. Because once the gather treasure item comes out, this is gonna dump. Same with clear liquid and pure powder. So I would sell this while you can before the gather treasure item comes out. Unless you plan to use it all on elixirs and you don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4. The pre-orders on Roughstone are gone? Really? Oh wow, I didn't even. Why? Mm. Is it because the sack event thing? Doesn't it drop Roughstone? That's probably why. Yeah, the event. So if you guys need to stock up on utensils, you might as well just keep buying the Roughstone. If you're getting low on utensils and you don't want to gather. Why does it say that I have a pre-order for Roughstone, but I feel like I don't? Oh, never mind. Here it is. Okay. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Why? Was there a lot of people there at Pilgrims? Why aren't people going to Crabs? That's like way more superior than Pilgrims. Because at least you can use it for grinding. Or boss splits, or like there's so many. Crabs is just so much better. Not much ore at crabs. Yeah, but you don't do it for the ore. It's so that you have perfumes for party boss splits, regular boss splits, C8, 9, and 10, grinding. Like, having perfumes is way better than pilgrims. And you still get the event item because it's mining. Unless you like buying perfumes. I guess if you like buying perfumes and you hate gathering. All right, calm down. I'm getting more feed. Might as well just start. Okay, 2,500 and 2,500 and meat 25,000 and chicken meat 10,000. And there we go. How did I connect my nodes in Land of Morning Light? This one actually doesn't need to be connected for now, but there you go. Oh, to the other continent? I just typed this. So wherever you want to connect it, say it's Calpheon, and then say Buckpo for crates. Say you're like, I want to get my trash crate money out. And then you just hit preview and it'll do it for you. Yep. Is sucking blood? I think just animals are better. So it could be blood or meat. I haven't tested tanning lizards with the new byproduct, but I'm pretty sure tanning's good too. Actually, I could probably look up my lizard. I think I put the new byproduct average, maybe. No, I didn't. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it was 3.5. Yeah, so lizard hide is almost 3 bill an hour at. Oh wait, this was 2K mastery, I guess. Splendid Lifestone one. Um, Probably when it's like 200 mil or 200 bill, 100 bill, min listed. You basically get a guaranteed Pendebo every, what, 2 weeks? Or 40 days or something? If you click your stone from Resplendent. Alchemy or cooking? Alchemy. So if you just care about CP, then just do alchemy. Do either clear liquid, pure powder, bloods, oils, or like elixir spamming. Yep, no problem. What gathering's best for sharps? Like animals. So it could be gathering meat or blood. Yep, no problem. Oh, do they? Well, what if we did Node War like once a week and then did Blue Battlefield once a week? That way we don't burn out or yeah, that way we don't burn out. And we'd be more of like all around type of guild slash alliance instead of an only grind guild or whatever. I wonder if Jimmy would be cool with that or not. Mm-mm-mm. How do you combine the stones? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I gotta get my sap back on the market. What else do we sell? Corn. Let's go do that real quick. Which stones? The like destruct like splendid with Vels. How do you combine them? Barley. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Someone's going on a shopping spree for the grains. They said, please, I want to make flour. And dough. I forgot about the quest too. So we had to cook beer. How do you do that? The Exalted, you need the mirror from an old moon. I think it's the old moon vendor. And you need two of them. They're 20 mil each. Oh, is it the black? Maybe it's a blacksmith. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Come on, I want to see like another one bought 36, 570. And then boom, tick. I need a barter, but I like don't want to barter. Fucking brass. And I need to process, but it's too fucking slow. Please add a mini game, PA, please. Wait, check guild Discord? Alright, hold on. What am I looking at? Yeah, no, I know. But it's only for 3 days, Felix. So I was saying, why don't we just do one node war a week so it's less pressure? Because if you try to do 2 or 3 or 4, you're just going to get overwhelmed. And then do one blue battlefield a week. So just do like 1 and 1. Imagine processing all 1 million stuff in one go. Yeah, with a push. That would be wild if you could do that. That would be too fast. I should have this on. I don't know why I don't have that on. Okay, pine sap. We will override his buff? No, not if you spread it out. So, say Monday, do Node War. Or no, because Jimmy probably wants the weekend, which I don't care. So do like Friday Node War, and then do. Or is Blue Battlefield only a specific day? You can't just do it whenever you want to do it? Is that what you're saying? Like, can we pick like Monday Node War? Or Friday Node War, and Monday like Blue Battlefield? Right, so is Jimmy gonna be cool if we don't do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, to where it's balanced, not just one-sided. Probably not. Do, 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 do. Is every night except Sunday or Saturday? Forget which one. Okay. I meant to go do Pine. Yeah, so like we wanted to just do Blue Battlefield like once a week, I think. Would be not too much pressure on the guild. Like it's like for example, like guild bosses I love doing because it's just once a week. If this was like 2 or 3 times a week, I would feel more pressure to like having to do it. What day is Siege Day? Is that like Saturday? I haven't done Node Wars in like years, so I have no idea. Today? What's today? Saturday? Or Sunday? Like today's Sunday or because it's 1 a.m. my time? Yesterday, okay. So Saturdays. Well, I mean, we might have to dip then. We might have to try to find a different guild then. Because I don't just want to only do Node Wars and never do Blue Battlefield. I think Blue Battlefield would be fun as fuck. Like once a week. Plus you get a bunch of life skill buffs. So I would just make even more money for those like 3 days. Bum, 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 bum. I think you get mastery, don't you, for Blue Battlefield? Or is it only life XP? Life mastery, life XP, sailing XP. Wait, you get sailing XP? Bro. That's so OP. So you could just sail overnight. You're just like, I got that sail XP buff. Maybe we should alliance with Light Skillers Guild. Or um or wait, no, we can't because they have too many members, I think. Or maybe I don't know. We could probably find someone. I know, but you could do Blue Battlefield with us, right? If we're Alliance. Does your Alliance... Okay, so your Alliance doesn't do Blue Battlefield with you? Mm. Yeah, 50 Life Mastery, Life XP 30, and Sailor XP. Honestly, Felix, I feel like Jimmy would do it because grinders are like capped anyways. Like they do so many grind buffs, grind events that you don't even need the Node War buff. And you're already AP capped too. So you don't get any like extra AP buff. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I think we should just discuss it with everyone and then decide. Am I not losing money while doing oatmeal? I am losing money, but then we turn it into money. So even though I'm losing money right now, we just turn it into more money. Because then what I do is I do this, and I take the blue oatmeal, and we convert it into organic feed. And we sell the feed, and then we take the green oatmeal and we turn it into Medea meal, and then we take that into Imperials. Two, five, 2, 5. What else do I need? Chicken meat and pork. Yeah, 14 million meat. Yeah, I bought it all. So I held up this market for a long time. I just kept buying it. I bought 14 million the past 2 months. And then I stopped buying it. And now we're getting gear. But I think this will bottleneck once a gather treasure item comes out. Because all the people that are hunting now, they don't have a reason to gather. But once the gather treasure item comes out, then they'll stop hunting. This market will dry up. It'll probably go max. And then they'll go treasure item 2027. I don't remember what day it said. When do we get gather treasure item video? Oh look, my video pops up. Gather treasure item. Well, good thing my video popped up. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Hey, someone liked it. Oh, yeah. You haven't seen it yet? It's basically just a guide on where you'll want to gather once it does come out. Basically the quickest way to get the treasure item and then like the more money way. Mm-hmm. All right, we gotta check this. Nope, still not. There's only 10 left. Ten left. All right, we're gonna barter, I guess. Once this gets done. So basically, we restocked organic feed for if it pulls up. So basically, we've been selling like these tops. And then the cooks will always kill it. And then we don't sell down here. All right, that should be good. Should be almost done. And then we restocked Tough Sandwich. Got that on the market. And then jungles are still way too cheap. We don't have to worry about that market. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed once I get done bartering. Just because I want to try to like get to work earlier. It's kind of late too. Also, the Splendid. Maybe I'll wake up early enough that I'll get the next pre-order. If I get it, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Like if I get the first one or the second one. I think if we get the first or second, we'll have a really good chance of selling it on this next tip. Yeah. I'm liking KR's market though. Because KR's market's starting to bounce. Theirs is about 100 mil cheaper than ours. Or 100 bill, yeah. Yeah, see? So now on KR, they got 3 pre-orders and they have none on the market. The buyers are hungry. Brass. Do I have brass? I don't think I do. Nope. And brass is probably sold out on here too. No, but we can buy 100 of it. $2 then 300 bill? I don't think so. I really don't. Maybe on EU, but not on NA. The reason why I say that is because now it's lower, right? So think of it like this. I'm going to draw a picture. Paint picture. All right. So let's pretend this is the price of Splendid, right? And right here, I'm going to put 300 bill is this line. You have probably like 100 plus people that are waiting for this price, 300 bill. You had maybe 10 or like maybe 10 people that didn't give a fuck about the price up here. And then you had like maybe basically the lower it gets, the more people will buy it. So there's like maybe 10 people, then maybe like 20 people here, and then maybe like 50 people here are just like, you know what, fuck it, it's 400 bill, I don't give a fuck. I'm ready to go tap this. However, only like 30 were like created. Splendids, like the very first week, first 5 days. And it's going to be the same the next couple days. Maybe it'll go up a little bit more. But it's not like every player just has Resplendence stocked up, ready to click Splendid. But basically, the lower it gets, there's more and more people. And at the same time, while these guys are waiting, they're just stacking up more money. And then they're going to get impatient and start to pull higher. So then instead of 100 people down here, then this is going to be 150 people are going to start buying around this price. That's the way I think of it. Basically, the lower it gets, the more buyers are going to be swooping them up. Star anise. And then you'll have like the next wave of people. So say the 200 bill buyers. And then maybe you have like 300 people waiting for this price. And then at the same time, the people who aren't even there yet in the game, by the time it gets down here, down like low or whatever, then these people are already going to be like up here with the money, ready to buy it, etc. So it could go something like this type of like wave. Till it eventually like, lines out. with whatever price. Star Anise. Maybe PA will hand out pities or pieces too for the stones. Supreme Bear. Boar. Damn, you got 2 ginseng still? In 2 days. White cedar. Been over a year since, yeah. There will probably be a lot though once the treasure item comes out. That'll probably be the best time to buy ginseng, or if you gather it yourself. Man, I gotta buy another 100 brass. At least it's cheaper. A little bit. Do we have guild's life buffs? We do. Okay, I'll pop buffs in 3 minutes. Life buffs. Actually, I'll do 4 minutes. Life buffs, 4 minutes. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Let me get this dude. Or no, he can just stay there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Then we'll barter T1s. You diddle. Alright. Life buffs, 1 minute. Are you bartering, Diddle? Are you getting your barters in? We're getting T6, T7s. So it wouldn't remind you. Dude, it's probably you're probably gonna get what are those rare barters called? Special barters? We're probably gonna get a shit ton of special barters doing T6, T7s. Cause it scales. Like if you do T5s, you get special barters more often than T1s. So I could see T6, T7s like printing special barters. Which is like, you know, Trimanos and all that stuff. Maybe it'll be really, really good for bartering. Then I'll just start bartering. Well, I made a. Okay, maybe. Oh, damn it. I didn't put my boat up. I'm proud of my beginner zero bartering. Yeah, because you can do it in like. You literally can do them in 30 minutes. Like 10 minutes each run. Like I'll show you how quick it takes me. It'll probably take me like 30 minutes. And I think I get 60% per day. Maybe you're close to like a life aim. You can get really easy life aim. Do we have any bosses that are spawned? Oh wait, Udari spawned? Is Udari dead? I'm assuming he's dead. Wait a minute, that was KR, I think. Hold on, NA. Or never mind, 55 minutes, Sangoon. But yeah, basically I just load it up with my alt, and then I just hop on this dude. He has all the life buffs. Or has like a bunch of life buffs. I think he has like 1,000 something. Oh, maybe not. I'm only at 800. What am I missing? Mm-mm. I don't have the energy one, and I don't have the 150. Mm-mm. There we go. Or it's sailing. Oh well. Life buffs? Oh. 3, 2, 1. Do you think gather item drop rate chance will affect the treasure piece? Hmm. Oh, fuck me, bro. Back up. Probably not. It'll probably be the amount you gather. So it'll probably be like you have to do 5,000 gathers or something on average. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll be like any other treasure piece like the map or compass or merchant ring. I'm kind of interested on how much it'll cost. And what the average is. I'll probably record my hours so people know how long it took me. So I plan on gathering Gyfin claws for the tanning piece. I'll probably do Tashira and lions for the meat piece. I'll do snowfield timber and snowfield sap. But those won't be the fastest ways. Deer will probably be faster if you gathered meat. Could do deer or wolf or fox or I think there's rabbits or something in Land of Morning Light. Painting one will suck. Yeah. Lizard hide's probably gonna collapse. Because a lot of people will probably just gather and dump it all. Yeah. I'm saving all my coins for those pills. So far I got 3 pills. And then I think I have more. I don't remember what it's called though. Yeah, I have 2 herbal, okay, herbal medicines, and I already have 4. And then I've been saving my soul coins to make the herbal ones. Which I gotta do fuck, I forgot to do C8, boss. I might be able to do C9 now that I upgraded my weapon. Or my ring. But this is basically it, Diddle. So these last 2, which I can't do a full 10 because my parley's not... I don't have enough parley. I could make parley scrolls. You can buy herbal, um, everlasting herbal, and then you have to craft then you have to craft it. But basically, you just come here and then you instant refresh. And then what I'll do is I'll use maids and be like, okay, I need 2,000, and then I'll just go ahead and load this, and then boom, and then keep going. So that took maybe 8 minutes. And then for plywood, we need that. 100 of that. And then I will go ahead and throw that in there. Grab that. And then we'll come all the way down here. We need fine thick. And 1,000. Oh yeah. You can exchange them. I'll show you. I'll just go ahead and exchange 3 of them. Also, artisanals. Like, do you have a bunch of artisanals? I'm out of soft hide. Lightweight plume. I'll need 90 of them. Need 300. Of course, there's none on the market, so I guess we won't do that one. And I don't have any deer either. At least I'll get this level. Oh yeah, let me check this real quick. Oh man. Wouldn't that be so good if it ticked right now? And then I could just like finish these barters and go to bed and wake up and it's sold. Oh, fuck. What am I stuck on? Am I in 8th place? No, I was like 6th. So I just took it off. It looks like 4 people bought today. So maybe 4 more tomorrow. Basically, if I don't get in the next... If I don't get in the top 3, it's probably not going to sell. But if I get in the top 2, then it's a really good chance. But basically, tomorrow's our last day to try to get it in. Because then it's going to be harder, because then there's going to be more. However, there will also be more buyers, so maybe it won't be. But I really don't want to sell it below 500. Wait a minute, what? People get to click more on Monday. Because their rifts will spawn. So that means more will enter the market. That's why I want to try to get it tomorrow, today. Sold before that happens. If not, I'll probably just keep it and then go for shining, I guess. Then I reset it again last time. And then I just move them all here. Check sailors, check in, repair. And then I will swap back to this guy. So I like leave another alt just to load the boat. To save maybe a minute of buffs. Every time I load the boat. Depending on how, I guess, fast or slow I am. Start the 2-year pity process. Well, the other thing is, what if I hit it? That's 4 trill. And then I get to start pushing the price down. And then I have to compete with the shining players. Yeah. That's what's insane to think about. Because soon there's going to be a line of shinings and people trying to compete to sell the shining. Okay, and then 3,000. We don't have that. 3,000 beer. And I'm sure there's one whale out there that is sitting on like so much silver. Then they nerfed everyone's attack speed next year. More grilled bird meat. Musa is going to be disgusting with shining. And probably basically all the slow classes. And then all the fast classes that are already fast APM, you're gonna like break your fingers playing them. But like Sage or not Sage, what is it? What's the one with the hammer? That class will probably be OP as fuck with Shining. Musa. The one with the giant axe. Scholar, yeah. All the slow classes will be really ridiculous. Bam, Master 30. One more level, Guru. And then we just need this Guru, and then we're done. Then we beat all the Gurus. Thank you, Jag. Thank you, Light Skiller. See, this guy's doing T1 spam too. High five. Oh, sorry. Bumped him into the wall. Very similar to me. Hell yeah, you're almost Guru farming. Yeah, the pedals are so ridiculous with XP. And it's gonna get even more ridiculous with the 20-hour seeds. Like, we'll probably be able to get to Guru 50 farming, like, way easier. Like, with 5 times less effort than the people that got there before. Actually, technically, it's probably, like, equivalent to... It's probably 10 times easier than the people that got to Guru 50. The old way. Because they had to tend to their farm every... Like, as much as they could. Per day. Whereas we just have to do it once per day. Or every 20 hours. Glad you gave up at 43. Yeah, you're fucking way up there. Do you have pay to win fences? Yeah. That was my last purchase. I think it was like a year ago. Or a year and a half ago. Whenever they first came out. Do 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 do. And then we just go over here and then we're done. And then I'll show you what I do diddle once I'm done with this. So once we're done with this, instead of sailing all the way fucking back to Velia, which would be horrible, well, instead we'll sail to Portiferia, and then we'll just transfer our boat. And then I'll swap characters and then transfer my character. So I'll go boom, and then we're done. Exploit? I'm not exploiting. I'm using game mechanics. And then we boom, disengage. And then check in. Or no, take out, load, move all these in there, check in, transport, Velia. And then swap characters. You don't have a alchemy cooking, Papu? I do. I didn't pay for it though. Pete bought it for me. Which I told Pete I'm mad that he paid for it. But I feel like I have to wear it because he paid for it. And I don't want to seem like an asshole. But I don't support PA. What up, Robo? Support them by playing the game. And then we go here and we go to this, view all family characters. Then I go to this guy and I hit move, move him back to Velia. 20 minutes he'll be back there. My boat got transported as well. And then basically I just swap to this dude, reload my Karak when I want to go barter, and then my guy will spawn here. And I just run back and then hop on the boat and then go out again. So basically sail all here, sail back, grab it, grab more, and then back here and then teleport. It's not an exploit. Oh yeah, and while they're transporting, you can still take off their accessories. So then I can grab all this and I can go back to life skilling. So if I wanted to cook more, I could. But I think that is going to be it for me tonight. And I'm going to try to sleep decent. Or I'm trying to beat this time right here. I hope this stays like this till like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. And then hopefully I can snag it in the morning. Oh, Royal Workshop. Yeah, I'll show you before I hop off. Let me just get this guy back to Alta Nova for alchemy overnight. So I leave a character there. I'll show you where my character is. And he's basically there for the soul workshop. So for coins, what the fuck is going on? My guy almost got stuck. That happened with Pine. Me and Pine enhanced the other day, and my horse got stuck in the air. Okay, let me grab this stuff real quick. Oh shit, did I win wild grass? I need freaking 9 more wild grass. No. Oh, never mind, we're good. Cool. Okay, wild grass. I need silver azalea, sugar, and purified water. And then where's my alchemy at? There it is. So we do this every night and every day I go to work. And this is basically how I've been pushing my CP. 9. And then we got, we'll leave 6. So we leave 6 and 1. And then I'll swap this over to alchemy. My alchemy pets. I also should go grab Villa real quick. And then we'll go do the soul workshop thing real quick. And then I will hop off. Oh, I need a Villa. Do I not have Villa? Oh, this guy has it. Nope, it expired. And I'm assuming my old moon, yeah. Motherfucker, dude. Hold on. Wow, in about 75 minutes you made 3.1 bill in sharps gathering OP. It's not OP, it's balanced. It's competitive with grinding. The only thing that I think needs nerfed in life skilling is the horse thing. That's the only thing that's OP. Where you just channel swap over and over again with trying to find the rare horses. That's the only thing that needs nerfed. Sucking lizards. $2,750 mastery. Okay, which character is it? Nampo, I think it's my Dark Knight, yeah. Yeah, if you get chests, it's very nice. Gathering feels really good. Like, I like that it's competitive. Because technically it requires more effort than grinding. Because you don't get breaks. So you're constantly gathering for an hour. You don't get to kill mobs and then sit there for your break. I think they should add gather breaks. They should make it where when you're gathering, every 15 minutes you'll get a break. So if say you're gathering lions, all of a sudden this like keen lion comes and spawns, and then you just stand next to him for a minute, and then these hunters come out of nowhere and start shooting the lion, and lion meat just starts filling in your inventory. Uh, that would be cool. So this is where my Dark Knight is. It's at this NPC called in Yukjo Hyo Sungwang. This guy, luxury vendor. And when you click on him and you hit exchange, you 30,000 coins lets you pick one of these buffs. So, Gyfin or whatever, that's the mastery one. This one's the life XP one. This is the grind XP, the grind drop rate, and then this is the gather energy herbal wine. And then also, if you do artisanals and you exchange the artisanals from your soul workshop, then you get 98 mil for exchanging them. So what I do is I leave this character here, and then I just made like these. So I made 90,000. I also have a pipe, which was an artisanal. And then I'll grab these herbal medicines. And then I'll grab the pipe. And then literally I just swap characters. So I like leave a character there specifically just to be lazy. Or to save some time, I guess. What to do with those? Yeah, so the artisanals, basically when you're checking every day on your soul workshop, you want to see if you have any artisanals or any like food buffs. And then do your one roll, and maybe you'll land on an artisanal. And that's basically just money. Do And then I also have a villa alt. So then I just grab the villa, just swap over, grab villa. And then we will go to bed. And then I just go to sleep. So thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll be back probably tomorrow. I'll probably stream DoorDash again. So if you guys want to watch the DoorDash streams. And then I'll be back on BDO probably later that day. DoorDash. Let me see. Is Jimmy still streaming? Because I'll raid him if he's I don't know if I think he said he was doing a long stream tonight. He is cool. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go throw some love over to Jimmy. He's going for level 68. And I think he's rank 1 DK for NA. So if you guys don't know Jimmy, go give him a follow. He loves to grind. So yeah, what up? What up, Karma? Peace.